Marquinus, also known as Shellbjorg. I'm here yet again today for Dragon Age Inquisition. The only reason why I added all 3 videos today is because I got too tired in the morning and I only got to play 2 hours once, and then I woke up 2 hours again, and after D&D 3 hours today, which I'm shooting for tonight. So we will finally get the full 7 hours for today. But oh well, maybe it'll be easier for everybody. Maybe it won't, who knows. I know probably most of my friends, or maybe most of you, will not be showing up today because tonight, probably around about this time, GameStop is selling one of the best games I'd like to play, called Fallout 76. I understand. Go for it. I'm going to try to get there on Monday. Anyways, let's get into this game. The title is called Hunting Down Rifts, Fade Rifts. And we're going to be doing that today after we go through talking with our allies and blah blah blah. Anyways, sorry again for the cutting it up this way during the day, and sorry about the beginning, how it turns off, turns on, turns off, turns on again. I still, to this day, have no clue what's going on. Anyways, let's begin. As you notice, I didn't move away from this area. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, it's downstairs. We did defeat a dragon. But I'll let you guys read this. In fact, I'm reading it, so... Master.
Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivian.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Morsimau while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing the parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Alright.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
Having you here willingly can only make us stronger.
Fair enough. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death, but long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi, but I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. They can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
Most are pleased with the alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Clearly, the Imperium has no idea.
The Imperium is a land of lies built upon secrets, built upon falsehoods. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
So you'll just stand here and whine about it then?
I know. Maybe I'll personally go south and stop Alexius before his plan succeeds. Wait! I already did that! No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You are taking over the duties of Nene?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on a partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you work.
Yes, Inquisitor. I'm sorry.
So am
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You will be prepared next time.
I won't let this happen again. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
True. There are soldiers. They'll do what we need them to.
If Corypheus is cold, I must be colder. War demands sacrifices of us all. It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us. Even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. She was a good friend, and it will take time to get used to her absence. But thank you for asking. It is appreciated.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did. What of it?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. Sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
Are you saying I won't do Justinia proud?
I'm saying I thought it would be her leading us. I'm passing no judgment on you, Inquisitor.
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken. Lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
We'll talk more later.
Alright, now, there's a set of steps I need to go down, but heck with it.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Refilling. Just take a little minute here. Supposedly Solus is, yeah, there he is.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably someone more interesting than this.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
How long can it take to look at a mark on my hand?
A magical mark of unknown origin? Tied to a unique breach in the veil? Longer than you might think. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here, and you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Now, the only thing with that is that I don't understand is he clearly said that when he goes into the Fade, he goes to the ruins of that area to go and dream about the areas that it once was. But we're not there. We weren't in Haven. We were in Skyhold. So how did that dream become? Because it doesn't make sense to me. If I was sleeping here in my bed, wouldn't we be sleeping and dreaming about Skyhold, not Haven? That's the thing I don't understand. But anyways, that's beside the point, I guess. What is the point? What the heck am I talking about? Nice courtyard. Another balcony out here. Wow, really high. Whoops. I need to talk to Colin, Barrick.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry Tale.
We'll talk to this warden friend of Hawk's and draft a plan to kill this Darkspawn.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Real shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Nothing is unkillable.
I'm not so sure about that. Do the things in the Fade really die? Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Brutally murdered is not really the same as unleashed upon the world there.
In this case, it might be. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Yeah. Colin is the last person I need to talk to. I think he's up there on the battlements. And, is the bar even open yet? Yay!
Someone Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but can't quite recall who took them.
Stop bouncing. You're bouncing.
In a hurry, sir.
Inquisitor.
And you are
Bartender. Cabin.
just the bartender?
You were expecting...
I was expecting the same face from Haven.
It's not a hereditary profession. I think Fleesa... what was it? She joined the Chantry? I don't understand the type, but that's her business. So...
What's the current mood?
Oh, face of reality.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
Bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antiban recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. Probably be dead. But you can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, you'd share.
What's the word out there?
Quiet. Too quiet. No, wait. Just quiet enough.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Bulls in here too.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Mo's bigger than I am.
know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right? Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with.
They breed us for jobs like you breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
Dragons are big and powerful, but they're just animals.
They're more than that. Shit, the Vents used to worship the damn things. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Nice. To dragons.
Defining the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Oh, am I in mid-air for this? She's not singing right now, so find Sarah and then Cole and Colin, and then we're done talking.
You say you saw the champion that I'm supposed to believe?
I was in Kirkwall. I know him when I see him. And see this. The champion. Here.
What do you mean?
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Who is asking for this?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
I like her room. The nice clothes and everything.
What do you mean?
Coal. Or coal, apparently.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
I could almost see what had happened to her.
Yes.
Is that what it's like for you?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Hey, Plasma.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre
I
getting
figured
sick
you'd be
after you
playing
snuck into Aunt
Fallout
Eloise's
76 by now.
You want it to be your fault. So
Must be.
there's a reason.
Ew, goodness.
But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier
Keep
was never meant to
sneezing.
live. It wasn't your fault.
How you been?
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into
Still
a ball of
downloading. Good gravy.
Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it, but it helped. That's what matters.
So, how long is your download? How many, shall I say, minutes or hours do you have remaining? I hope it's not hours.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I've been helping the pilgrims in simple ways,
setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get. Do we have many injured men? Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I'll be getting my disc Monday. So I will be meeting you guys soon. It'll be probably Monday night or Tuesday. I'll be playing.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this? Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science.
My friend asked me today, why are you doing these videos in 7 hours a piece? Well, the reason why I'm trying to get 7 hours in a day on this game is because this game is so long. And I'm hoping to get this game done by Monday. Figure 7 hours a day, and for a week I should be able to get the game done. Maybe. I don't know. We'll try it. If not, I can always continue some other time. I own the game, so you know, but we'll try to get the game done.
As you were, Your Worship.
Blackwall. I keep forgetting about Blackwall. Ooh.
It was an archdemon, they say.
It wasn't. Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie seems at your service. I trust good secretaries of your course. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies charter affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Segret survived Haven. Where is he?
About doing good work for you and yours. But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valkyrie display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
So Plasma, do you only have that one character, or are you gonna make a new character? You're gonna stay looking like the ranger that I have you. I actually made a little video, I don't know if you saw it or not, of all the postcards I was taking pictures of with my character doing thumbs up. It's like 2 minutes long, it's not very long. Actually, I have a really cool, like, I don't know if it's per se country music, but I put some music in there. I thought it'd fit perfectly with Fallout. So, yeah, You're gonna stay for now? Alright, cool. If you check it out, you'll see what I mean. I mean, I actually caught you and Ball Girl talking to each other. I guess you're trying to figure out. I don't even know what you guys were figuring out. I was just taking pictures. You saw me. Anyways. Let's see what she has. Ooh, they're expensive. Till I find a dress. There's somebody with a thing over their head.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
Okay.
Inquisitor?
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Do you have Discord, Plasma?
Yes, disappeared. Not you, though.
Have I given you any reason to doubt me? I won't answer to this, not when it's founded on rumor.
Is your handle Plasma? Maybe we could talk that way better. Maybe after the stream or something. Only gonna be on for 3 hours, maybe. I don't know. I haven't even started the hunting yet. If you saw my last video, we did actually end up killing a dragon.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Wardens? I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
I was using Vault Girls? Okay, I can bring that one up. Is she on right now?
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords.
We're
until
at
it
5
stops
a.m.
moving.
So by the time your thing is done, you'd be asleep.
Wardens are in all the stories. If it was that easy, anyone could do it.
No, it really is that simple. Just because the archdemon is magic doesn't mean it can't be killed with swords. It just has to be a Grey Warden sword. Look, it's not the killing blow that's the problem. It's getting the dragon to the point where it's vulnerable, where it actually can be killed. There's no short answer for that, I'm afraid.
hearing the calling too?
I know what Corypheus is. He has no sway over me.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
He does not like me.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
Oh, you're in a different time zone because it's 11:30 now. You're in Central or no Western time?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well.
You're on the West Coast?
Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Montana. You ever have problems with bears up there?
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Just curious. I've been in Montana maybe twice in my entire life. And both times I've been told about a bear called grandfather bear or ghost bear. Apparently it's a Kodiak bear that a lot of hunters try to shoot. You know, when they get the license to hunt bear. And they say they've hunted, and the bear keeps getting away from them. Bears creep me out. And when I heard those stories, I was like, no way. Utah has a lot of mountain lions, not grizzlies, black bear. I think here in Pennsylvania there's a lot of black bears as well. What the heck were you doing? Getting attacked by one of them. Hope you're alright too. There it is.
That'll be fine.
Dang. I'm guessing with a gun, right? No, with your bare hands. Yeah, I gotta talk to Colin still.
Inquisitor, I found where the Red Templars come from. They're in full redoubt. The knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
You just went ATV riding? Just around, what, four-wheelers around? Dang. Your arm better now? I've heard of bad issues with screwing around with mountain lions, but I've never actually knew somebody that actually did it. I've heard of stories. I mean, the closest I ever got to a mountain lion was back in Utah, out at South Point. I used to smoke cigarettes, and I used to walk down this old abandoned railroad track that ran through all throughout town, and I left the house at 4 a.m. because I just couldn't sleep. Had a little headlamp on my head. At that time period, I was walking on a crutch because I dislocated my knee, and I was walking down the railroad tracks. No train would be coming because it was abandoned. And I thought I was safe because I was in between a lot of houses, but sure enough, there was a mountain lion on the tracks with me, and I pulled out this little pocket knife, and I kept a good 20 feet away from it. It kept eyeing me down. Keep walking. I'm like, pull this pocket knife out. I'm like, yeah, this little knife compared to her? Yeah, she can kill me real quick. So I just moved as fast as I could with that crutch. I get back to town, get my pack of smokes, because that was more important than my life, apparently, at that time. And told the sheriff about it, because it was in the middle of subdivisions, you know? People could go outside and get killed by this thing. I could have gotten killed by this thing. So we drove down, and they saw my footprints and the mountain lion's footprints and cubs. I didn't see the cubs. They said there must have been a guardian angel with me that day, because I would have been dead easily. Because a mama mountain lion with a couple of cubs, and I'm, 20 feet away from it? That is crazy. But yeah, they finally caught up with it and captured all of them, and they took them up to the mountains and released them. It wasn't the first time I ever seen mountain lions come through town. It was an antique store at South Point, Provo, pretty much. And a family of mountain lions, mother and a couple of cubs. I doubt it was the same one, but we're walking straight down the street. Just straight on down the street. Everybody just shut the doors, locked the doors. I'm like, there's a big pane of glass. That's not going to stop a mountain lion. I'm sitting in here looking at a brass unicorn, trying to figure out how much it's worth, and seeing if the craft craftsmen actually put their, you know, a lot of craftsmen like to put symbols down. Like swords have their little brand with a symbol. A lot of sculptures do the same thing. I was looking for that on this unicorn, a brass unicorn. Mind you, when I turned around, I see this bunch of mountain lions walking down the road. So yeah, those are the only two experiences I had with mountain lions. But the town that I was living at that time was where, if you've seen Footloose, and that Kevin Bacon and all his friends cleaned out the warehouse for, like, I guess a grain warehouse, where they cleaned all that out, and they had that huge dance at the end of Footloose. That actual building is in that town that I used to live at. That was in Provo, South Point of Utah. But that's the only time I ever dealt with mountain lions in my entire life. Twice I got so close to just getting killed. Guardian angels, I tell you, they exist. So you jammed your arm into his mouth so he wouldn't grab your neck? I guess that was kind of smart. I've never been that close to him. But, I mean, no. Yeah, that's just too creepy. Too close for comfort. Do you ever go ATVing or four-wheeling in that area anymore? Because I stayed the heck away from that area. For me.
Samson's armor was glowing with the stuff. He'll go mad soon enough.
He seemed clear-eyed at Haven. Even so, the deluded commander is no less worrisome. The Red Templars still require Lyrium. If we find their source,
LOL.
we can weaken them and their leader.
Hey, you're brave. More braver than I am.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Alright. Trying to make my elf fall in love with him.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
All right.
Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order.
or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it.
52
I would not
years.
put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to
Yes, you.
watch me. My ability to lead is compromised. I will be relieved from duty.
I guess since you've been living around it all your life, it's just another day of your nice life there. I didn't live around it all my life. At that time period, I was moving all around Utah. That's just two bad experiences that I lived there for 2 years. And I moved out here. So I'm not going to be anywhere near that area. So I live on the other side of the nation now. 52 years old. You're literally 10 years older than I am.
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Alright. Now let's go fade hunting. Putting it off so long. Not really trying to put it off. Just want to get done talking to everybody. You have to do that in this game. Hinterlands. Oh, wait, that's my house. My room. I'm a 42-year-old gamer. You're a 52-year-old gamer. I'll probably end up being the same way.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Jenny wanted me to do something. Oh wait, I gotta find that jerk that ran off.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need
I
good
am.
news.
18, 17, 14.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Let us begin.
I'm back to the hinterlands. So I didn't take out all the rifts there. Spring, different people this time. All the looks. I see a lot of the looks, but clearly it's not that many. Hello. Ripped mage. Huh. Yeah, I figure, yeah, if I'm gonna play a game, I'll just stream it. Yeah, I'm definitely like that. Then when I'm not streaming, I'm going through all the, you know, Bolt Girls and Phoenixes and Garys and Marks and Automatic, you know, all our friend YouTubers videos that they send me. So when I'm not streaming, that's what I'm doing. Watching all their videos, Turkey Buzzard, everybody. Phoenix doesn't put much up on YouTube anymore, so I kind of miss that. So yeah, she used to put up a whole bunch up, but yeah, guess she's been busy. Understandable. That was a potion on it. Oh, I just noticed that one's opened up. Cole doesn't even have one set up. I I didn't even know about that. Healing mist. I'm gonna take it too. Way to heal everybody. So I'm gonna give her Jarvis. Not give him that. Give him that instead. Alright. Map. I want. Where are they at? These. There's one right by the camp, right? Yeah.
This might interest you, sir.
I can get over here. I want this. Hit that thing. See it. Oh, we got it now. One room gone. Are you serious? I didn't empty out my... I didn't empty out my stuff. Alright. Let's go to town. Can't believe I didn't empty it out.
Just what I heard.
Oops.
How much did you need?
It's
good to have commerce restored.
Find out what we have. Black wall. It's 200. Force. Oh no. That's the closest one higher. Get that one. Crappy daggers, we can get rid of those. It's not high enough yet? Goodness. By one. Shields. Clearly has a better shield. Alright. Weaponry. Armor. They're on good armor. Now he does. That's rogue. I'll just have to make her new arm and legs. That'll be better for her. Hello. It's just one down. Yeah. I think I'll give her that. Sell the rest. Sell this. Just one more, so I'll sell that one. That is for Bull. He's wearing 12. all standing on top of the cart. Now we can. Oh yeah, I need 30 Elkridge. Alright.
Could be better.
There's another one of those. There's one right here. Oh. That there. Us going there. I remember we have to do a small little mission up here. It's not that far away. For some elves. Okay.
Let's look around.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
God, I know where the next one's at for that. I know there's 2 in each area. Only because I saw the chart. You stop flashing for me, thank you. It's kind of annoying. Come on, more bears. a dragon on this level. Might be able to take it. Might. One of the harder rifts on this level. Everything's out to get you. This is why you want to come back to get this one, not just go right at it. I mean, you could, but wouldn't recommend it. I hate that. You can see it, right? But it's under the rock. You can't get to it. Poor guy got squished by rocks. Or attacked by these things. I know that flashing over there is annoying the crap out of me too. But I don't know why it's doing it. Those are the shards. I'm not doing those. I will be doing those. It took about an hour just to get out of the keep. I can't turn those off. So if it's distracting you, I'm sorry. One of the hardest rifts in the hinterlands. Because the rage demons keep summoning. The flashing has stopped. I don't want to jinx myself though. Okay. Sarah, where are you at? Oh, you don't have one of those. You have one of those. Treasure map. I wasn't good on the treasure maps in 76. I'm not going to be good treasure maps in Skyrim. I will never do a treasure map here. People like doing these treasure maps. They even did it in Black Flags, Assassin's Creed. I wasn't good on that one either. Just can't see it. They show you a picture of it, but I just cannot see it. My kill.
I've always liked Ferelden. It's a straightforward sort of place.
think I've ever been back here before. Could have been. I don't know. Cool looking pillars. Bears. Huh, exploded. Not going the right stinking way. See a castle. Let's look at the map. I'm going around in circles. Let's go back this way. Maybe there's another way. Oh, there's Templars.
Why would Corypheus send his Red Templars out here?
The question is, why wouldn't he? Is there another bear coming after me? Oh.
Done and done.
Avatar. Huh. Sorry, I should have let you read that. It's a cool looking statue. Crown. Crown is that? What? What is this? Bear Central here? Goodness. I might stream longer than 3 hours today. Okay. The heck is that over there? People or something? Come here, you. Red Templars. Cave. Wood. Whoops. We turned. No, we were turning right around that thing. Wish I would have known about that. I was just looking at the statue in every direction I could possibly get. Oh, fruit. Hoppity, hoppity. sword. Huh. I'm going this way because I know there's another Grey Warden area up here. Might as well take care of that too, huh? This place has a ton of elf root.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
I don't see exactly everywhere I need to go. I know there's some in, what's that place called?
The veil is girlish here.
Storm Coast. I know there's a lot there. I think there's two, but I could be wrong. Could be more than two. There. So we can go there soon. After we finish this area. Alrighty. What is that? Oh, it's just a request. We have all the fades done. That looks like it. Alright, delirium now. Well, Plasman, if you're out there, hope you have fun with Fallout 76. You probably went to bed though. Maybe I can get a dragon tonight too. Or today, tonight, whatever. Whichever the days are. quarries and 3 logging stands. 1. That's not going to be hard. Not at all. I could probably get all of those here. That's what I want.
See? The Inquisition found us. Came in here to do. Because to get those to be active, you have to talk to Varric a lot. That's why I said it's important to talk to your companions. You get extra quests to do in the game. Plus, if you like the story, it's best to talk to your companions.
recommend doing where I'm going, the way I'm going. Long distance reach out and touch somebody there, souls. That one might be tricky. Let's hold off on that one for now. That one, these two, and that one. Oh wait, I don't know what those are. Oh, the letters. That one I won't do. Landmark. That one I will. Now, this is a pretty good setup. I mean, that's their tent, so I'm guessing that's where they slept at. They're inside a cave. Fire pit is right at the door. Yeah, I mean, they'd be getting the heat from the fire. Cave would be insulating the fire from the heat and the outside. That is a really nice setup. Like it. Notice the difference with the flags now? The top part and middle half is supposed to represent the Dalish and the Inquisition. That's what it shows anyways. You can change the flags at Skyhold. Outside. Finishing a little quest. Nice horse for that. Oh, this horse is with me now. That would work. Forgot he was with me. I'm not going to be using that. Probably cover it up with something. But I want that. You know how to make the most of your equipment, gain a bonus to your armor when you have active guard, and that creates a guard. So
It's just what I
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many.
cooldown's better.
Here for you.
Okay. Take that out now. That's going to be flashing for a little bit.
Nice work taking care of the bandits. Corporate Bell.
What?
Excuse me?
Ah, you're no fun.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernon. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
Alright, well, I need good old solos.
We'll need focus on magical You, Blackhead, can you manage it?
Can't help it when I keep swinging. First one, looking. Oh, that's normal fire. Oh, ourselves. Okay, where are you?
Steal another of the elven artifacts.
Magic fire gives out stuff to make everything shiny. It's all right.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Why do we do that?
Are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace.
Mahalani, Maglandeval, Vienna Feliz.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mathal's blessing.
That's pretty cool. There's 3 here for Solus. They're not going to be marked on your map, except for that one. So I'm going to do the other 2. Or the other 3, I'm sorry. There are 3 here. 4 total. Of course, I can't jump. Crazy.
Feel another of the elven artifacts. Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
And he'll keep saying that when you get closer to one. Luckily, I've been to all the areas. It's a good thing of doing all those things at the beginning. Come on, bear, go your own way. I don't want to kill you. Ah, of course. Trade one for another. Spare the dang thing's life. That, and I didn't want to kill it. Either or. Tomato, 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 potato, potato. Be one of those guards left here because I didn't take care of the one on that wall. Where is it? That was up here. Maybe it was only 3 here. Ah, son of a monkey. It was 3. Alright. The other one. Let's see. I think so. Yeah. Whoops.
Inquisitor, do you have a moment?
No, not really. I'm trying to find me right now. Oh, there we go. I like this Swift. They're fast and they're silent when they run. tired about that. I'd rather just ride my... Nope.
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It should be as you say.
See who the next
Sense
smart
elven
one
magic
is.
somewhere nearby.
Sarah? Maybe?
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Souls had climbed up right after me. Alright. Those done. Almost done with this area. Minus, of course, the stones, but I'm not doing those. I just wanted to show you what they were. Alright, well, before we come here, we gotta make sure our people are armored. Armored up. We're going to be taking on a red dragon next. Might have to do that on the next stream. Because now I gotta go talk to everybody again. Oh man. At least let's armor them up. I do need a level up coal though. I keep forgetting about doing that. Okay, I must have worked on him a little bit. What about his armor? His armor could be better. I sold all those. Maybe I'll save that for another day. Infirmary sounds right. I'll save that for the next stream. Which would you like to see? Sparring ring? Or infirmary? Infirmary sounds right, but that'd be kind of fun. See if they found everybody on the map yet. Mainly the mayor.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying. Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor.
At your service.
Okay. We're not done with the hinterlands yet, so we're not going to stop until we hopefully kill the red dragon. Oh, there's a golden rabbit. I'd be able to wear that? No, Barrack would, because Legion of the Dead is, Dwarven. Oh, maybe not. He can't because he's a rogue, so I don't understand. I think I need arms and boots, right? No, I got 2 toys. How did I get the 227? Huh. Weird. Unless I am wearing that. I don't know. That's what I thought. Dwarven taint only. Huh. Alright. I need him up. Summon high. 194. Does he have 194 on? No. Well, let's make it good armor. Wait, no. That's me. Hello. Move her stuff over. Dang. to separate us, our looks. Judging the mayor here, considering the fact the character's pretty much a badass. We'll find exactly what she does. Remember, she does not like traitors. And this mayor killed their whole town.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
What he did can't be overlooked, no matter the motive.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
War forces terrible choices on us. But justice demands its due. Gregory Dedrick, I sentence you to a swift death.
The day has come at last. Maker, forgive my sins.
Piss off an elf, the elf comes back. Don't piss off elves. That's one way to look at it. Alright, let's take out the dragon. Hopefully. Wait, I don't need to come in here to do this. Oh well. try with her. She has dragon feud. Dragon Slayer blood in her. If not, I'll grab him. The Grey Warden. Ah, she leveled up. Cassandra is a Templar? I thought she was a Seeker. Alright, well, whatever.
This might interest you, sir.
Could interest me. There's 3. Dragon killing time.
She's taking flight.
Come on, Solus. Whoa! That hit hard. Right as I said that. Ambush us from the sky. It's not cool. Not cool at all. Good heavens. Dragon killing time. before we do that, let's see a few people that need help. Okay. Dragon killing time. Where are you at? It's Cassandra. Chicken! Out of the fire range. Come on, Solus. Out of that, Solus. Luckily, I'm right here. Get out of the fire, Nimrod. Good habits. Nobody's metal. One out of how many?
everyone all right?
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
That was a good fight.
By the end of Hard in Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Well, not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
I saw a whole bunch of stone under here. Well, it's maybe two. It was underneath the under. They're all covered up area thing. Whatever. Well, my eyes were deceiving me.
Well, that screams up to no good.
ladder over there. So, I want to check that out. There was a ladder right there. On the coast. Sorry about that. My ear was itching. Odd place for it, but hey. Archway inside a cave, guarded by a dragon. That dragon was a lot easier than the lightning one we just dealt with earlier. I thought this one would be a lot harder. You know, fire dragon, gold dragon, yeah. Sure did like doing a lot of aerial attacking though. That's new. Sure won't be the last. We need stone. We need stone bad. For armory. For making armor. wyverns. Always needs help. Is almost done. Defeated the dragon. That won't be a problem anymore. Mission to do.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
Grandmother, you heard about Haven.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine.
I heard.
I know it is a long way to
The
go.
mages and Templars are no longer fighting. It's safe.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Maceranus, Darlen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it. Maceranus, friend. Falundine guide your steps. Or the Maker, as you like.
No, that was the other one. Wait. The dwarf has some good cells sometimes. I am broke. Not no more. most of it. Alrighty. We're down here in the hinterlands. Is there any verse I missed? I did miss that. There. But that means I also missed one here. What's up here? There's actually one up there and one over here.
Thank you for all you've done.
You need a depth hand. It's pretty much an upgrade on thieves' tools or picklocking for your rogues. So if you're playing a rogue, depth hand is a really good thing to have. You should always keep a rogue on you, so he or she could unlock the door for you. Here's the other one. Pays out quite nice. You get more obsidian and fade touch obsidian.
You say you've witnessed past events in the Fade, Solas, or the memories of them. But the Fade distorts reality. Surely it cannot offer a true reflection of what occurred.
Are your own memories any different? The truth is never precise, regardless of where you are.
let's go down here and grab the one that we missed. That one. Oh, there's that one too. One. In 1 minute. I've done 8 hours total. Well, it started around, what, 10 or 11? Wait, look. Western approach, Storm Coast. Oh no, Storm Coast only has 2. Palomire. So, I only know of Storm Coast after this. Palomire and Empress Delude, and then Western Approach. Okay. Don't know the Western Approach yet. Where are we at? Almost getting hit. Oh, we're in a Palomar. Okay. Storm Coast, Area 1, and...
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Okay.
Blackwell would have liked to have been here for this.
I don't have him with me. honestly forgot that Blackwall wasn't with us. Righty. Gone a lot longer than I thought I was gonna go tonight, but hey, we're gonna keep going because I don't feel tired at all.
The spiderwebs help stop bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected.
Cassandra.
Gather as many as you can.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use Lyrian, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No. The Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from Lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful, considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
You're right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
Was it some kind of magic?
I don't fully understand it, to be honest. If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more questions.
I love the music in this game.
Inquisitor.
What's the current mood?
Right.
What's the word out there?
They have heeded the call to power and are ready to raise arms at Chateau Grand Degree.
As you were.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Crumisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Q.
They ever wear shirts under the Q, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, Krem would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Well, your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape ray.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain, something like that.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes. First time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
They can fight?
We can fight, can't we, boys?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause when it's you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with the Sparks and Lucifer. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, the horn be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
That was fun.
When the champion was there.
I visited the Sabri clan. They've lost their color.
Did you think that?
Tell me, sir. I heard they weren't in danger.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just...
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
What about Cole?
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing is just wrong.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that. lose a bit more to Vinta.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
It makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do the women look like? Woof.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Sorry about that.
Rihanna's tricky in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And colours. I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice pair.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Whoa, sir. Get out of the way. Gosh. And that's what you do if you get stuck somewhere. Just fast travel out of there. You just slid right in the way. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I just like the music so much.
Thank you. Something like that.
True enough. Michael, I hope it's not me.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templars, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
Roderick was a pebble in the Inquisition's boot. A little remorse seems only fair.
Monsters, madness, dying, we're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. This is real, this is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith, and I falter. Maker, forgive me. I hope I did enough.
Wow, you talked a lot. Hi. Go talk to Colin. The heck? Huh, another book for you guys to read.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dad...
Dagger.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
You two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. I feel fine.
Don't get smart. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. And the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We should spend more time together.
I would like that.
Me too.
You said that. We should finish our game, right? My turn? I believe this one is yours. Well played. We shall have to try again sometime. At your service.
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
I thought we could talk. Alone?
Alone? I mean, of course. It's a nice day.
What?
It's... There was something you wished to discuss.
Cullen, you know how I feel.
I can't say I haven't wondered what it would be like.
What's stopping you?
You're the Inquisitor. We're at war, and you... I didn't think it was possible.
And yet I'm still here.
So you are. It seems too much to ask, but I want to.
Commander. You wanted a copy of Sister Leliana's report.
What?
Sister Leliana's report? You wanted it delivered without delay. Or to your office. Right.
If you need to...
I'm sorry. I was, organized.
That was what I wanted.
Oh. Good.
That's funny. A little romance. You're still up here. Okay. I need to find how to get the garden going. I'm gonna do something that's suicidal. Ah! Something to talk to Blackwall down there. Do that with probably tomorrow. Ish. Okay. Garden area. That's what I want. Chantry garden, herb garden. That one I'm choosing. But the other one I'm letting you guys choose tomorrow.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. He will be missed.
The enemy took a toll at Haven. It's an unfortunate loss.
He'd probably sneer at the sentiment and say, get back to work. So, we shall. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Okay. that's not a door. There's a door.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturholm. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know it's worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at her. Memory of a dwarf, right?
Yep.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
She's talking to me.
Put that stuff aside. Take a break.
Best advice I've ever heard. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please tell me you're not going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Something has changed in here. Painting much there, Solus?
Sleep well.
I had some odd dreams. Very odd dreams. With very odd people in them, for that matter.
I will take that as a compliment, given that you include yourself. Remember, you came looking for me. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus' power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Avinta received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of this unique power comes from the corruption of the blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast to destroy the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believe the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Avinta mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities. Giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course and show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Divinta.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, the lost Divinta's city buried deep beneath the dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. Primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered, though their cause was all but hopeless. They sang songs that made the spirits weep.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls and loved those blossoms in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys, gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
It's taking me outside, isn't it? Yep, I don't want to go outside, I don't want to go up. No. Yep.
So, Alexius is dead. All the good he once stood for, his integrity, his beliefs. He betrayed them all. I won't say he didn't deserve death. I just wish there'd been another way.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Divinta, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Some more than others.
Some people have superior taste. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me.
I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despise it.
Can't really get a good
The
view of
scheming,
them.
the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell. Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
Families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the best. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a squire. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
People can hate me if they wish.
That gets us nowhere. The Inquisition is young. We need to build our support. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Elysian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
They called you the left hand of the divine.
That they did. What of it?
exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
So you were her spy master, too.
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
We'll talk more later.
Whew. 'Tis dark in there. Right, there's... I see the side spot. That would hurt so much. Oh no, don't get up. I talked to Blackwall.
I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Okay.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
Does this mean we have your full support?
If that's what's important to you, then yes. You've earned my loyalty. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Certainly, who you follow defines who you are. It's not that complicated.
We're not all blessed with your quick wit. Personally, I'm glad I have any wit at all. It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Don't waste your time on regret.
Regret has its uses. It comes from reflection, and stops you from making the same mistakes twice. But I'm older, hopefully wiser, and I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Even though he hates my guts. Why does it still start on him?
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it. I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Oh, more talk.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name Blackwall doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many Wardens were once criminals.
You're right. When you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
He just does not want to tell me about that.
What did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. Grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Alrighty. Now we can go to... Oh wait, we got another black salesman. Cool. What are you selling? Nothing really good. The person selling something good is her.
He's in the Gales. He fights for them.
Oh wait. There's another one right here. Oh, hello. I'm broke again.
That is so vague as to be meaningless.
Alright. that fast travel. It's too bad I couldn't have fast travel down in here though.
This is where a smith should be. That's for cold. Okay, he has one. What about this? Sarah. She needs one. Actually, she needs a... Ooh, actually, her needs double upgraded.
scope. armor first. Speed 118. from 79 to 167. Yeah, I think that's better. This big knocker is better than yes. That is, I mean, Next time I get a good chunk of metal, I have to work on the wizard staves. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on armor stabs for the them. Let's go get those gray warden things. Disappearance seekers.
Inquisitor, we were...
Eagerly awaiting your presence. Some of us more than others.
I wasn't... I mean, I was. We have work to do.
Of course. Let's see what we have. Inquisitor?
Inquisitor.
Hey, leveled up yet? First off. What are these? Word. Shards are involved in this area. First go there. Good morning, Vault Girl. How was Fallout 76? I have not gone to bed yet, so... You either, huh? Are you downloading the game right now? Because Plasman said that it took him 4.5 hours to download his game. By the time that it'd be done, he'd be going to work, which is in about an hour from now. So is it like 4 hours to download? So is it like 4.5 hours to download it? Because if so, I might stream while I'm waiting for it to download. I might have to stream something online though. you're squealish. You just woke up, huh? Or no, you haven't gone to sleep. You just said, just haven't gone to sleep. I don't know. I don't know how to type. If it wasn't, if it, it'd just be a whole lot easier if it was all alphabetical. I know why they didn't do it alphabetically though. They did at one point in time, but the index fingers on the typewriter got wear down so much, and they're bumping into each other so much, they had to configure it. Bigger than the game itself. Are you serious? That's a huge patch. You coming over here, Karma? You gonna say hi to everybody? She just woke up. She was snoring all over on the couch over there. Excuse me, Karma. I have to work around you here. Oh, thank you.
The wardens were here at some point.
Is that a stone? Yeah, that's a stone. I was only supposed to stream a 3-hour video today, and where I'm at now.
Darkspawn ruined everything. We're killing them, right? Because we are.
Gotta get up on the hill. Thinking. Hate the rocks on here. my Swift gets stuck. So, what level are you at now on Fallout? Fun stuff. You see Plasman? Yet. I don't know if he got it downloaded yet or not. For sure. We're about 2 hours. Cool. About the Dalish. Not doing any quests. I thought when you got the game you'd be starting the main quest. I really need to find the Overseer's camp so I can start to understand what the heck I do with my camp. Because I still have not found that yet. I was just stumbling around. I learned about the Overseer's camp going through watching ESO, watching his first playthrough. I don't know where it's at, but it was like he played it before, but it technically was his first playthrough because he knew exactly where to go.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
The other one is where? I passed it. Go there. Oh, what? I didn't discover that area yet. Are you serious? You know, I'm time to work on the main story. Well, I took out the red dragon now. The one in, oh, dang it. The one that starts with an H. The first area you go to. The one that had all the baby wyverns coming after you. I can't. Highland something? I don't know. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Hammerfield? I don't know. I think it's Hammerfield. But I'm not certain. Yeah, that's it. Hinterlands. I just look over. Oh, yeah. Hinterlands. Okay. Guess we'll have to deal with these idiots. Oh, that's Blackwell. The heck? That's the 11 now. Those Quinari blades. Pass. It's just this way. There's the campsite.
This might be a decent place for a spot of them.
Yeah, because I didn't find it the first time through. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Go this way. Mountain goating. Dang it. You have to get up at 6:30. Well, it's not that very far away. I hate the stones on this area. I remember you get up. Whoa. Murder!
Good find.
That's fine with me, little girl. No worries. I'm almost done here. I just need to go back to Skyhold. Talk to everybody again. By the way, I'm romancing Colin in this episode. If you watch it, you'll see how far we are.
This belonged to the warden.
I like going all. I try getting everybody, even Dorian. Alright. Another one? I'm done with these ones. Spread that one.
Wardens have abandoned these camps. They're looking for someone. Stroud, perhaps.
I tried it one time with a guy, with Dorian. In my past, that was funny. Bull's funny too, when you romance him. But I remember the DLC that, if you romance Colin, it goes over to the DLC part. I don't remember much of it, but I remember that goes over. Alright. Talky talk time. So here's a question for you. I was gonna leave it for tomorrow, which is today, so it kind of works. Which would you prefer? Sparring ring or infirmary? While I sneeze for my third time. Good heavens, bless me. I don't know why I'm sneezing. Alright, we're doing it. I got the Dalish. The Dalish, I don't know what they're called. Flags. Alright.
Stefan finally died.
Talking to Cassandra.
It's been so...
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I'd rather not.
I'll let you get back to work.
We fought a dragon together. Come on now. I'll see if you do the book one
Go
yet.
on then.
Yeah.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
As human to elf. I believe elves are more superior on spirits. Well, that's the infirmary. I did a, what is it called? Herbalist garden up at the top. Because my character, you know, doesn't believe in the chantry, nor does she believe in the maker. Oh, please start singing. I love the singing. Oh, there we go.
We sat in our kingdom with hope and pride. Once we ran through the fields with great stride. We held
good song. Alright.
Inquisitor.
What's the current mood?
Thick with 3 of the 4 humors.
What's the word out there?
Well, they once wore, now talks, now fashionable hats. Now they've seen something shiny.
As you were.
Come on, Trim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasra. Already verified it with Red.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no armor. My charges, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change. And a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Looks like we're doing that soon. Oh, maybe she'll talk to me again.
Surely you have better things to do.
Yep.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
They're just waiting for you to sit on the ground and read a book. That's all I'm really waiting for. Oh, good song.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without cell phones.
Look at that, Captain. What good could
Something
that
like that.
bring?
Mercs are mercs. Can't trust any of them.
Oh, hope Mark doesn't hear that.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
They automatically placed her in the center, knowing that that's where I would place her. No. I haven't brought him in yet. He's a fighter and a rogue, so hey, worse. Somebody doesn't like authority.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
What's your name and why are you here?
He made me come. Said I had to lead him to her because I said things. It was just bar talk.
This was supposed to be a simple drop. What's going on?
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this piss bag.
Where is he? Oh, he's way the heck up here.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmon. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
Well, say your piece.
Of course. No more rash mistakes. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners. Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shite bag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arse-nut, rock-suck piece of... Sarah! What?
Stop it! We're done here.
Fine. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
And now she's back to sleep. Crazy cat.
Hey you, know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Oh, she's not gonna cut me off from the door again. That's nice. Last time I had to fast travel out of there.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes.
I hate that.
It must be sad, feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fix it, festering, and person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, pulled. Blood that is not blood, a tiny trace of time. Lips struggling to shape language your parents lived. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear. Makes me a person. Calls me kid. A friend. Solus. Bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
How do you know? Wait, that way.
Did you need something?
Do you have some time?
Of course.
Think you could slip away?
I believe so. Wait for me.
Oh, man. Stealing a kiss again. Alright. Who else do I need to talk to? Blackwall. Well, actually, let's not talk to Blackwall. I'll be walking around with him the rest of the time here.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Ravane. But not everyone wants to go to Ravane. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Alright. Got 2 quests going on.
So I take it you're Danish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
I should go.
Naturally.
I don't know if I got anything.
Here is the request Harrington made. I will see you again soon.
Inquisitor,
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. But it's something at least.
I'll leave you to your work.
Time to take a deathly jump. It's my way of getting the heck down. Ah, darn it. Wrong door. I get lost in this place.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
What do you think of our general?
He's been insufferably smug lately. You might want to tell him to watch his back. I think Liliana might shiv him.
What do you think of Liliana's work?
She scares me. Mostly in a good way. At least I'm reasonably sure she's on our side.
How do you think Josephine is handling the job of ambassador?
If this Inquisition thing doesn't work out, I may hire her to deal with the Merchants Guild. She'd own them before breakfast.
Good to know.
Back to work, then.
Inquisitor?
Alright, so we will see what they have done. I'm going to check out the armory, see if I have enough stuff for the wizards yet. I did pick up a lot of stone there a little while ago. Oh, we've located the Seekers.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
I'm an idiot. Alright.
Let us begin.
Wow, 5 hours and 24 minutes.
Inquisitor.
Goodness. Seen her for a while.
Inquisitor.
Nor him. To come all the way out here. Armory. Need to work on the wizards. Don't know who those people were. Guess I'll find them out later. Talk to the golden rabbit. enough. Alright, so wizard staff. Apparently we don't have much metal either. Crappy. Well, at least we tried. Let's go up here. Hey, you. Talk to my cat. Well, thanks for hanging out with me again. I'm gonna be stopping the stream here. Thank you, Plasman, for hanging out with me, and you also, Vault Girl. Vault Girl's probably asleep right now. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed. There's a lot of romance in this, and taking down a dragon, and killing out rifts. I guess we got some other stuff we gotta work on in the next stream, which will be probably later tonight. Today is Wednesday, so yeah, it'll be much later tonight, probably around 10 o'clock again, ish, something. Anyways, I hope you have a fun time. If you like this, press the like button, it really helps me out. If you want to subscribe, well, that's your choice. Everyone have a wonderful day and take care. Bye.